wait to find out what's inside. You'd think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Fear not, it is well in hand.
mercy.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Tis not every day one happens upon a material so rare.
I dare say the quandary of what to do with it is half the joy.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire them from afar. 'Twould be unseemly for an elf to purchase one. You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect. Such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply will not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so, though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, would you be willing to give me a demonstration? It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. I only ask that you show me how to wield it. Many thanks. I'm indebted to you twofold, but this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet me by the ruins north of Trevo Mine? That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship much better there. I do hope you'll join me. For now, I shall bid you farewell.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I... Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
Gathering clues will be essential to our success in this matter.
I knew it to be so.
Who might have the answers we need? Shall we ask around? I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I shall lead us to our destination.
so do try not to rush ahead.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now. Just where are these vaults exactly? Let us return to Sir Kendrick. Perchance he will know more.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mention rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade.
Lucky us. That's worth taking. This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
We fight!
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly, perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought not lose sight of our guide.
'Tis as you say.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent? And an important personage, perchance?
Aye. Tell is her tide and figure from the neighboring country have a romantic tint.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any scholar's dream.
'Tis as you say.
Over here, if you please.
The books ne'er seem to end.
Keep your ears.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities? Oh, to think such a place existed. How very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
I'm surrounded by winches on all sides.
Or to polish up my gear for the morrow. First, assess the field, then act accordingly.
It is good to be reunited.
This should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true... Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your Majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
That thief Maester's a capable sort. I'd wager this will make life rather difficult for the Queen Regent.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. As a true arisen. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your Majesty will do well to get a good night's rest.
Master! Pray leave this place! Oh, my body, it refuses to obey me! There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will!
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the Pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true Arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your Majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. Perchance he knows aught of use.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
I quite agree.
Not good enough!
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
That's quite a large boulder, but... methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
A firm push is what's needed here. Look, Master, goblins! They don't stand a chance against us now.
I shall lead the charge!
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hill.
'Tis my duty to hear the people's concerns.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Arisen.
A few more victories like that, and we'll have you running for the hills.
Not bad, all things considered. If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible. Your magics have faded and must be recast.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover. With this, my magics are yours to wield.
Goblins approach!
I've got a good feeling about this one.
You'll not live to regret this.
What a glorious success!
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Edis Funyemen en Falasimir. Elelia.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
Oh, true to your word, you have come. Let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form first and foremost. So stand here and take your aim at yon targets. You have my gratitude. I learned much from you just now. In fact, I have made a discovery. Unlike those of elven make, bows crafted by other races are designed for keen aim. Is that not so? But I can see this is no revelation for you. I expect you thought this design common to all bows, yes? Not so for those of elven make, however. Our bows are crafted to guide not the hand, but the heart. Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but such is the perspective of elven kind. We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form will strike true, as if 'tis all a matter of poise. I admit, I find it rather baffling myself. Perhaps that is why my bowmanship has failed to improve. Yet with this bow, I begin to understand. Let us see if I fare any better now. Huzzah! What a feat! I can hardly believe it. Every last arrow found its mark. Dead center. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The design allows for ease of aim and steadfast flight of each arrow. To think that I should feel such a difference. Mayhap I am more suited to a bow of foreign make than one of my own people's. It is a strange thought, but how else to explain it? My arrows have not soared so true in all my days. I'd nearly given up on myself. Yet 'twould seem I am not without talent after all. My performance with this bow has divested me of such doubts. But the ingenuity of this design, if only my people would take heed. It is all very well to talk of honing one's form, but why should we not perfect the tool so integral to our customs? I am decided. I shall take this bow back to the arbor. With this as my weapon, I have no doubt I shall pass my trial of archery.
It seems Sir Glyndal's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery.
I knew it to be so.
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off.
What a shame. How are we to prove our mettle now?
nun les canalen kalia lom.
Sono oye o luntarma. Is er rod fanan? Fenomen in tayal?
Nun we ondo, aninke lia vane aldike?
Hirosora.
Elelote anfir ananduin, mormate fa elecano. Osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum? Sinde fir arenka.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Nun lia tilmo.
Well, you don't see that every day. I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it.
Findamund.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us? My magics are at your disposal.
All draw near! Say it. We trounced our foe.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
The charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. I shan't let them harm you.
Together we are indomitable.
Our combined might is beyond any foe. My sword strikes true!
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
To do the trick. One of us has been poisoned.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way. They're not harm into their venom, and not to be trifled with. A tad too high, methinks.
Can I go, Master? I'm almost sure I can make it over there. Shall I assist?
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
That is most fortuitous.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it.
Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master. Shall I assist? You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye? packed, heavy as a sack of rocks. There might even be a few in here. Oh, I've got to stop picking up every little thing.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
Into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here.
Consider me your bulwark.
I've got hold of the enemy.
I like that. A gift of fire. Mine don't burn your fingers.
Scarcely stand. A well-placed strike would send it gazing skyward.
I shall lead the charge.
Mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
Yon chest appears to be beyond our reach.
I can divine no way to reach it.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
'Tis our first time setting foot in this place, but I trust we'll muddle through.
Adventure awaits. My heart thrills with anticipation.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
So it goes.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
That's a shame.
Hail, friend. How fare you? 'Tis not long now ere I am to undertake the trial of archery. I thought it only right to tell you that, as you were the one who gifted me the bow that I'll be using. I was also rather hoping you would consider attending. No one could be worthier of witnessing this milestone in elven archery than you. Ah, but the path to the arbor is not easily found or followed. 'Twould be best I escorted you. There is a log bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll await you on the other side. Come find me when you are ready to make for the sacred arbor, the village of my people.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. Have to find a way to reach it.
You've come. Shall we be off? Follow me, and pray take care not to fall behind. One can easily lose their way here.
The sacred arbor will be a sight to behold, I am sure. Let us trust in Sir Glindor to see us there.
We ought to be guided to our destination. Let's try to follow along.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Tis pleasantly cool here, what with the canopy overhead.
Best be on your guard. A monster might be stalking us as we speak.
Have my support.
What is that, a tower? Nay, a statue.
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
That is most fortuitous.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Fear not. I'll think of something.
El, alla carilm, ilmen elote falomentarin nun fir, nambawe, elelia javtolme? Nandeu in morteren ecialis, nun fir ananduin, fanamone matiene lismelto.
Isilrod vane nun lia casinque erenon, lia fendel nar salma wifir orne fa indelrin.
Alla carilm fionoaro osto urne.
Some of us fail to grasp that this world extends beyond the bounds of our cloistered haven. Ah, forgive me. You do not speak our tongue, do you? From this moment forth, so long as you remain by my side, I shall interpret for you. Now, come. The place the trial should be held is just up ahead.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
The trial of archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment while I prepare my entry. But I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians? They ne'er leave their posts. Could it be aught amiss?
Nenwen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Martir fa nun fionor, minas vena eralote. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Kiriando anmindor hiroth?
No. Darren? I cannot stand idly by while my sister is in peril. My friend, if e'er I have had need to call upon your aid, 'tis now. I beg of you to join me in my sister's rescue. There is no time. I shall mark the location of the ogre's den upon your map. Make haste. Her life hangs in the balance.
Nandawin fe no enira anuma. Salma arenfe, alekano nandemi.
The language of the elves is entirely foreign to me. Yet from their manner, I gather they are a proud people.
Let us endeavour not to give our hosts any reason to doubt us further. I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
You're here, and not a moment too soon. We must find my sister and save her from the ogre's clutches.
Veninume, mormartir teel adaka, kiriandio.
Tayel ni sil arinfel. Nun morivin wi alcarwa menelume. Lis anandor lugtena.
Nando infa echialis, pelinolwende, sinde, soron, aiele alvekil.
Moriven fendelnar itarondo vani. Falis tulia fuenenumin osto taralia osto telpe. Lungtene nun wi fa atacher.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
To think there'd be a cavern here. Mayhap we'll find treasure within.
Might I recommend...
Seems there are wolves on the prowl.
Our ice attacks are wasted on this road.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Keep on like that, and we'll be done here soon enough.
Perhaps with somewhat overdone, but no matter.
With this, my magics are yours to wield!
This place still has its secrets. Surely it isn't your intention to leave them undiscovered, Master?
Quite right. No sense doing. Consider me your bulwark.
Are we leaving already? Oh, bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Arbahat, preserve me. 'Tis e'en more nightmarish a sight than I had feared. My father battles the ogre while my sister is clutched in his fist. But there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen well, friend. I shall strike the beast's arm while my father holds its attention. The moment the ogre relinquishes my sister, I ask that you lead her to safety. I have ne'er attempted to strike a target so distant before. E'en the trial of archery does not demand such a feat. Yet, for the sake of my sister, my arrows must fly true. Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way. We must make our escape, and quickly.
Quickly, Master. We must carry Miss Darren to safety.
That was rather more difficult than I anticipated.
Look at it! The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike ought to send it gazing skyward.
I shall lead the charge!
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
You've given me much to think about. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Oh, my heart. There can be no gladder tidings in all the world. Words shall ne'er suffice to express my gratitude, friend. None of this would have been possible if you had not gifted me this bow. You are my sister's savior. I am forever in your debt.
Eteler, le affermor eldalia eralotte.
Finlenar.
Karilm ilmen arcael. Silfa nambawe nun kalael alame. Angadur sindi. Kemenindor canian irils aldecar. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne? Eteler le affermor eldalia eralotte. Ondvana alvekil eteler ne anler ailame. Lungtena peli telume. Ane martir tindume ingarina fa alme alcarwa? Nenwen mor aiwanon. Artahir courier. Morfa erando, amanda kill. Kiriando anmindor hiroth. Artahir courier, morfa erando, amanda kill. Vanalin hiror soron, sorne an fameltol. Nundis amanda kill, angadur femor. Kasinke telpi nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon, anne artaher firnis.
Finlenar. Lungdena we fear osto. My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my plight as much as this bow. Not only are you my sister's savior, but mine as well. By the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am, perhaps you might speak with my father. His experience ought to be of benefit to you.
Kalael alame, karilm ilmen arkael. Aidalia anandor, nun lintan. Heror anne oja fermor, anendune falumtena, palan hjarmenran, lis fa arnefane. Elorato ala, nun mor arta her. Firnis an erumar isilrod et peller. Laicasar an ils findamunt in ciel. Nefanamo lis Kyriandio mor erlot. I avstir lalastar. Nun falesmir magananon? An...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. If the information we pry from the agent is to be believed, there is a place in Batal devoted to the study of arts most queer. I believe it is worthy of investigation. Should fortune smile upon us, your Majesty may even discover some method of undoing the Godsway's hold over the pawns. Yet official dealings twixt Vermund and Batal are suspended, and 'tis no simple matter to gain passage through the latter's fortress. Fortunately for us, however, the agent was hiding this on his person. I bid you take it. 'Tis an entry permit, allowing passage through Batal's fortress. It even bears the crest of the Batali Palace. It must have been commissioned by someone with great influence. I doubt any would dare impede your passage with such an item in your possession. There is one other thing, Your Majesty. With the permit came information I found most intriguing. An oracle who once served in the Vermondian court now resides in Batal. This oracle foretold the coming of the Arisen and was banished from the kingdom when her prophecy displeased the Queen Regent. Indeed, 'twas by this same oracle's power that the agent in question came to know of your Majesty's whereabouts. The oracle knows much of the Arisen. Should you make her acquaintance, she may be able to offer you aid.
So, the path splits here.
What are we tarrying for? Onward, I say. Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
I understand the
Round quarter is...
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
Mayhap was somewhat overdone, but no matter.
Now's your chance. I've got a good feeling about this one. You dare!
Not good enough!
Come on. That's it!
It was well worth the effort of breaking.
At least I can go with my head held.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Goblins approach! Consider me your bulwark.
I'll slit your bleeding throat!
Oh, where that came from? Ah! How'd you like that? Oh, where that came from? I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. A smashing success!
Indeed, 'twas enough to make one pity our foe.
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed. Feast your eyes on this!
No harm shall come to you! Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
That's just what I was thinking. Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
And I shall remain by your side.
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
We were back already when they found us. This shan't take long.
Very well. I'm up.
On my way! Would that ox carts were a bit safer. And a bit swifter, too.
Well, we've few other means of transport at our disposal. I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold!
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you? victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Right where it hurts.
No harm shall come to you! Oh, worthy of caution. Lord save our best will do.
I think I get the idea.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
I shall lead the charge!
Of course.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
Ears pricked. It will be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
Have at me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
The knack to draw in the enemy arisen.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
Over here, if you please.
Look, oxen. How tranquil.
They are endearing creatures, compared to the monsters we oft face. What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? Earned ourselves a pat on the back.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Down your arms.
Your prison has been drenched.
Strike with the power
say so.
I like that. Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
Have you come from Vernworth? How are things there? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of felled beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated that you'll find not even a checkpoint here. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night, when the monsters sleep, but no longer. Since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their nightly battleground. 'Tis nigh impassable now. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's aright with it? Could it be aught's befallen if I cannot dissuade you from pressing on?
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb. 'Twas stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck. 'Tis no exaggeration. He's had people killed afore, more than a few at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last hope. Now it's gone. Unless you were to find it for me. Would you, sir? Oh, pray do a poor man a kindness.
The Jadeite Orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry?
Greetings, sir, and welcome to the Sword and Staff. We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale runs dry. The Sword and Staff is open for business.
That looks promising.
Sir Murden stopped taking visitors after his lady wife passed. He's not the friendliest of neighbours, though I can't think he's a bad sort.
Welcome, sir. If you've a change of vocation in mind, just say the word. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. In my line of business, patience is key. Always a pleasure.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Well, hello there, sir. What can I do you for? Not that I really need to ask. Ah, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates!
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on through. What to make of this?
Blessed be we servants.
A group of bandits has been terrorizing the roads of late, targeting our ox carts and the cargo they carry. They call themselves the Coral Snakes, and they are no common thieves. They are organized and deadly efficient. And worse still, they are without scruples. They have been killing and stealing in equal measure. Devils, the lot of them. What say you? Would you lend your aid in catching them? Very well. A pity.
Those recruits don't know common from point.
My wares? Well met, sir. Need a room for the night?
I'm starving, I am.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmouse's burrow in Backbatal. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Shall we do as that personage suggested, and make for the Rockmouse's burrow? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
My sword strikes true.
These writings could be of import.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
With this, my magics are yours to wield!
I can't let you get away.
We're well matched in terms of strength. Best we keep on our toes.
Ah, yes. Now I see.
We need reinforcements over here.
Seems they know we're not to be trifled with.
'Tis a wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst.
Feast your eyes on this.
Turn out your pockets. I'm taking the lot. Hold the safe.
Paths to victory are myriad infinite. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Unbelievable!
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
There's a campsite nearby, if memory serves. I camped there myself in another world. Shall I lead the way?
Follow me, if you would.
I'm sure I'm very sorry.
I've a request, if you're of a mind to hear it.
Ah, 'tis you. Thought I recognized you. Huh, should have known.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some. Not much chance of a friendly conversation with this lot.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Before you hurt yourself. Get up! Nowhere to go! Five badges are at your disposal!
Our foe shall know my pain twofold.
We may have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Hold on. Stay right there.
Shall we do as that personage suggested, and make for the Rock Mouse's burrow? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. This torrent seems well suited to our purpose.
Oh, I can think of all manner of things.
Poison is a nasty affliction. Pray, follow me.
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it. You'll not live to regret this.
On my way.
Why, thank you. Here, 'tis a token of my heartfelt gratitude.
keep your love, and I take the rest.
You hurt yourself.
I will protect you.
Properly equipped for this situation? Perhaps I ought to find a new weapon.
We pulled through in the end. For a moment there, I feared we would not.
Of course! The fight would have been lost without you, Arisen.
Good enough!
When hard, be sure to avoid open flame. Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Perhaps the Arisen more promising. Fret not, I'm sure we'll come back.
I shan't let them harm you.
Finish this.
foremost will want to knock it off balance. It will prove a much easier target when lying prone.
Spell will empower you. Elemental magic.
Strike hard enough, and you might not have to do this twice.
I shall lead the charge.
Too slow. My sword strikes true. Reckless opponent, makes green be brave.
Consider me your bulwark. Just one more push. Bring it down.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
A treasure chest. Oh, my mistake. 'Tis merely another spot for gathering materials.
There, Master. Red wolves.
Someone saw
No reason to rush into our bed.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
I like that. I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
The enemy flees before us. Surprising sign of wisdom.
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapons sheathed. upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
Strike! Fire fury! My magics are at your disposal! Huzzah! What a team we make arisen!
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway? Are we leaving already? Oh, I was just getting warmed up. Let us finish this quickly.
'Tis easily done.
Very well. I shall return.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
That is most fortuitous.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Say, weren't we tasked?
Well met. Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. Shall we make for the tavern?
Everyone's as tired as I am. The chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine eggs.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught.
Seems my feet.
My services don't come cheap, mind. You're welcome.
Well, it takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with.
Me? I sell defensive equipment, Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try to take anything without paying for it first.
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any
Oi, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike that. You from Vermont? Bet you're as prejudiced as the rest of your lot. Well, got something you want to say, eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in this tavern. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods, alone. That is. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair, ain't it? Put your back into it!
Well now, quite the brawl we're having here. But I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the door?
And who are you supposed to be? You a friend of this one?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. 'Tis not my conscience that called me here. No. I simply cannot stomach acts of cowardice. Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel, one-on-one?
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw. That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face. How about my name, then? Ragnar.
Ragnar? You're him? From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not crossed. But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us. Aye? Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me a second time. Show them your mettle!
I don't believe it. You're a bloody menace, you are. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Fine work, that was. Pray, save your thanks. I've no need of it. After all, judging by the skill with which you won that duel just now, I dare say you'd have bested those louts even if I hadn't intervened. I suppose that coward knew he was no match for you in a fair fight, so he had that beast take the beating for him. At any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again someday. Of course, I can't promise I'll be as amicable then. As a sellsword, 'tis my policy to let my employer decide friend from foe. I'm sure you understand. Till next time.
One cannot help but wonder about that Sir Ragnar. Who is he really?
Let me think on that a while. Someone who knows the way.
This might contain useful information.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Well met.
What business have you here?
Pray, follow me. This way, Master! Here we are.
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Back Batal without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Take this then. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Batali along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
How might I be of service?
Suppose I'd best get to work. Fancy a look at my wares?
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in Batal. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
Just west of the Agamemnon ruins.
Here's the curious part, though. The things look damn near real. So real, in fact, that collectors were willing to pay outlandish sums of gold for them. Would that I'd gotten my hands on one. Suppose I'll just have to hope there are more of them out there somewhere.
Not sure what they expect. Well met. Come on. If I could, I'd never leave work.
Akbatal is not a friendly place for pawns. Each gaze we encounter feels more unjustly vicious than the last.
Let no hardship keep us from our charge. We go with the Arisen, wheresoever that journey may take us.
That's enough talk for today, methinks.
Surely I'm overdue.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Let us dispense with pleasantries and cut to the heart of the matter. I have a task that requires someone of your skill and discretion. Some days ago, a fiend attacked Empress Nadinia during her supplications. Her Majesty was unharmed, but the would-be assassin fled, gifting me a wounded arm in the process. He may seek to strike again, yet I fear I am not fit to guard the Empress as I am. And so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. Will you catch this villain in my stead? My deepest thanks. Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. I would use this opportunity to lure her assassin from the shadows. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. I trust you understand the gravity of this task.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
But we ought not to be so disparaging of ourselves.
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner.
May the seeds of evil
I
find
expect I
no
could find
nourishment
some
in you.
duty to attend to.
Here for my liking.
I'm not risking my life for a
And who might?
Sir Arisen, you've come just in time. Sir Ermhild, 'Tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the brigand who would threaten Her Majesty's life.
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our Empress to guide us, Batal has no future. Her Majesty cannot be allowed to come to harm.
Indeed. We are well glad of your aid. May it prove unnecessary. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. Pray seize the rogue should you espy him. We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your decision, lest you apprehend the innocent. Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask that you safeguard her with your life, should it come to that.
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
Seize the rogue the moment you espy him.
What's changed at sea? I feel it in my bones.
Got to make a list of the colours I'm running low on.
Hasn't anyone got coin to spend?
We ask that all be spared the horrors of the fell dragon. We ask that Batal may e'er prosper. And we ask that a day may come when Beastren, human, Pawn, and every other noble race that walks our world may live in harmony with one another.
Sir Arisen, Her Majesty's supplications are nearing their end. Have you located the rogue?
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
Off to market I go.
Bunch of sluggards. New blood.
Hope today's hauls are plenty.
I'm running low on.
I'm dead on my feet.
May thine hallowed fire burn through us, and cleanse our souls of all that is base and wicked. We swear fealty unto thee, originator of warmth, prosperity, and shelter, and ask naught but thy blessing in return for our devotion.
Who are ye supposed to be? Fie! Are they onto me? Ah, sod it!
Apprehend him at once! That man there is the assassin. Nicely done, Sir Arisen. Let us inform Sir Ermhild of what has transpired.
Oh, Your Majesty. Full glad am I to see you unharmed.
The brigand has been captured. The chaos of the past few days ought to be behind us now. We owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen. You cannot know the depth of my gratitude.
Ah, yes, of course. Batal is in your debt, Sir Arisen. The same is true of you, Sir Manella. Your efforts were most admirable, considering your wound. Now that a measure of peace is returned to us, however, you ought to devote yourself to convalescence for a time. You may. The curative hot springs on Volcanic Island are said to be wondrous for healing. Go there to recuperate.
Very well, my lady. I shall leave presently, and return when I am fully recovered.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
I'm proud to carry out my duty.
Some of us to see what the day holds. I train every day.
Huh? What in the... Where did you come from? Did Clark send you?
Oh no, he did, didn't he? I'm sorry. I'm really, truly very sorry. I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I might have fallen asleep once or twice, but 'tisn't as if I've been lazing about. I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. I tell you, this arrangement has been an encumbrance on my mind from the very beginning. While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't change the facts. I can only depict subjects that I've seen with my own two eyes, which makes things rather difficult, given the task at hand. Say, you appear a rather strapping sort. Would you be persuaded to bring me to a griffin? 'Twill be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay handsomely to see this done, and you'd be doing me a great boon besides. I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place. I shall await you there. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to complete my sketch. Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast. Indeed, a beast frozen in place would be much more easily drawn. 'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld used a Medusa's severed head to petrify her subjects before sketching them. Of course, I wouldn't presume to demand aught so legendary of you, Arisen. I only ask that you aid me in completing my sketch as best as you are able. Then I shall depart at once. Pray, meet me at the foot of the Guerco mountain range, east of the rest town.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true.
What manner of foe is this? I've never seen the like.
Can it be you are lost, Arisen One? The path to the dragon has many turns, but I can illuminate the way ahead if you so desire. You will find the path you ought to follow inscribed herein. Would you know the fate of... This meeting shall not be our...
My magics are at your disposal.
Ice will be most effective against this foe.
No harm shall come to you. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
There you are. I was wondering when you'd show. Now, are you ready to aid me in sketching that griffin? Remember, you'll need to draw the fight out as long as you can. I must behold the creature from every angle if I am to coax it, lifelike, from the stone. Marvelous. Up we go then.
Let us accompany Sir Fulvio and face this griffin.
Shall we follow, Master?
Positively splendid.
My sword strikes true.
done. With this sketch, I will doubtless be able to chisel a fine griffin. Seeing the creature in the flesh is a wonder. The interplay of its bones and muscles is simply fascinating. This sketch shall serve me well. All that remains is to return home and take up my chisel.
Oh, few materials are more coveted than this. It makes all our efforts worthwhile.
I dare say the quandary of what to do with it is half the joy. Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend you venture inside before bandits find us? Inside.
On another note, I do believe our party would stand.
Watch out for the knacker, Master!
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use if ever you've need of an ear to listen.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. Water is nigh invisible in this gloom.
No fear. This is an obstacle I'd sooner be rid of. Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master. Shall I assist?
I knew you would prevail, Master.
A few more that and we'll have them running for the hills.
That was certainly worthwhile.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Would anyone care to push?
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Look how many women we count among our number.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say
Well, I'm sure there's still room.
Then I shall remain by your side.
The path to victory
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
I will protect you.
Strike with lightning strike!
Truly are formidable, Arisen. Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
Yon chest is in a place not easily accessed.
I can divine no way to reach it.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance. We fight. To arms!
No quarrel here. I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces. Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master. Shall I assist? I've got a good feeling about this one. Fear not, you're safe with me.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Let's see. What can we do without? Let me be the one to collect it. With that in hand, we can leap from one end of the kingdom to another in a trice.
'Tis not an item to be squandered.
Tis beyond my ken how all these passages connect. Would that we had a map, eh?
We mustn't lead the prison astray. Let us be mindful of ourselves.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
'Twill be an honor to serve by your side. One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
What do you want? I'm in no mood to have my ear talked off, thank you. My back's afire. I can scarce talk for the pain. Leave an old man be. Mind, I wouldn't say no to some wildflowers, if you happen to have any with you. A handful of those, and I could prepare a poultice that'd help me make it home.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
We've all we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
A simple word of thanks would make our labors feel worthwhile.
I quite agree.
Should your pack grow overfull, have no fear.
What is it now? Unless you brought me some wildflowers, I'd prefer to be left alone. Well, that was most kind of you. My thanks for the trouble. Right, here goes naught. Ah, that did the trick. Relief at last. I was beginning to fear that I'd be stuck here for the rest of my days. I've a mind to thank you, sir. Would you look in on me at my home? I live nearby. There aren't too many houses out here, so you'll find it soon enough, I expect.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Sir Goldstuffer spoke of a reward for our efforts. Should we call upon him to tell me? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Mind its claws and talons. All right, the cats are wasted on this foe. Well, to be prepared, over-radiation will serve us wrong. With this, my magics are yours to wield.
All together now!
until its fury subsides. Fear not, you're safe with me.
Fighting on an incline. We make us carry our boats all the time. Pray, follow me. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
I? Beg pardon, sir, but...
Forgive me, dear. I forgot to tell you. I asked this good sir to look in on me.
Oh, not this again. How many times have I begged you not to bring strangers into our home?
I know, dear, but this one's a kindly sort. Brought me the wildflowers I needed to make it home when I threw out my back.
'Tis always one reason or another, isn't it? And has it e'er ended well for us? Not once. Mark my words, no one wanders this far out unless they are running from something.
This one's different, I promise you. You've heard tell of the Arisen, have you not? The hero who travels far and wide to track and fell the dragon.
Oh? So this stranger claims to be the Arisen? Believe what you will, but expect no hospitality from me. You may tend to our guest yourself.
You will have to forgive my wife. She has her reasons for being mistrusting, but you deserved a warmer welcome than that. Now let me fetch your reward. Wait here a moment.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Here we are.
Fie! My back! I've done it in again!
Goat Stuffer, when will you learn to be more gentle with yourself?
Oh, hold your tongue! All the gentleness in the world won't stop the hurt from coming on when 'twill. It's only gotten worse of late. There's naught for it but to make for the curative spring.
In your state, you'll ne'er reach it. And that's to say nothing of the monsters that haunt the roads out there. They'll be on you in a moment if they see you limping along on your own. Oh, would that I could take you to the spring myself, but alas,
Don't even think on it, my dear. I'd not ask that of you, knowing how crowded places of that ilk make you feel.
But what are we to do? I fear for you, my love.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
The hot spring over on the island encampment would do my husband a world of good. But the way it...
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Fear not. You'll have your reward. I just need to sit still a moment. You'd be willing to accompany me all that way? You see, my dear, what did I tell you? The Arisen's a goodly sort. I've an eye for people.
Oh, don't be a fool, Gaustuffer. You have barely spoken to this person. What if you were being deceived? Did you think of that?
Come. Surely there are far more clever lies to tell if one's intent is to swindle. I'm not sure I can afford to refuse aid so freely given, my dear.
So be it then. 'Tis plain your mind's made up.
We'd best be along. My back isn't like to fix itself.
Pray see my husband safely to the encampment. I shall await your return.
This curative spring sounds as if 'twould do wonders for an aching back. Let us see the good dwarf there post-haste. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Could I trouble you to walk a wee bit slower? My back is like to... Oh! There it goes!
This way, Master. As a matter of fact,
could I trouble you to walk?
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vin go to waste.
You must cleanse yourself with that oil for the taste.
A welling. Right there it comes.
Trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective. Pray, follow me.
My badges are a fine display of skill. This spell will empower you with elemental magic. I can't wait to find out what's inside. We may have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Hold just a moment. Do my eyes deceive me? Or has our foe multiplied? Our battle will never be done at this rate. Master. Losing your balance on an incline this sharp could be perilous.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Hang in there. You'll pull through.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Prepare to engage!
Let us finish this! Bring the fiend
Come, I'll lead the way. Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me? I suppose we might as well gather what we can. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. Consider me your bulwark.
Truly are formidable, Arisen.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. My badges are at your disposal.
That's it. I've had enough. Got me.
I shall do as you say. This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it. Ah, a ballista. These have quite a long range.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt would catch our foes unawares.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you come to enjoy the waters of the curative spring yourself? The injury I sustained in Her Majesty's defense is healing steadily. Yet 'twill be some time before I am ready to leave. Though I am grateful for this opportunity to convalesce, I grow restless, as there is a matter I wish to investigate post-haste. Perhaps you would look into it on my behalf? I wish to know the identity of the villain who orchestrated the attempt on the Empress's life. The rogue you captured has been questioned at length, but last I heard has yet to reveal this information. Methinks you might fare better at breaking his silence.
This task is our responsibility. We must strive to see it fulfilled. This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Do you feel the ground tremble underfoot? It is proof that the volcano is very much awake.
Be on your guard. The monsters here are prone to frenzy.
We're here, and none the worse.
Puh! That's like to make me sick, it is. Still, there's naught a swig of newt liquor can't fix, I always say. Bollocks, I'm all out. Boy there, come at a fine time, you have. Care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft-boiled right here in the hot spring. 'Tis mostly sand, won't kill you, no. No? Well, 'twas fancy what bade me make it in the first place. Still, can't say I've much respect for someone who would refuse a soft-boiled egg, so clearly made with tender care. 'Twas the fruit of countless failures, 'twas. Have you no heart? Ah, forgive me. 'Twas an unkind thing to utter to one affliction arisen. Say, when will you be taking apart the dragon? I could do with some entertainment, me.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Time for a few sips.
You've my thanks for this. At last, I've ne'er seen a more welcome sight. The spring here has been visited since times of eld for its curative properties. I only hope 'twill be able to ease the ache in my back. I'll go have my soak now, if 'tis all the same to you. Can't have Cleona fretting over how long I've been gone. Ooh, it twinges a bit.
'Twould seem I owe you a debt of gratitude. And an apology. True to your word, you have seen my husband safely to the spring. I was so afeard for his well-being, I couldn't bring myself to sit at home, waiting, wondering. So I followed you at a distance, though now I see I needn't have. My husband and I are met with persecution everywhere we turn, you see. More than one village we thought to call home has driven us away. That is why we live in so far-flung a place. Gaustaffer can bear the judgment well enough, but I cannot. You, at least, have proven deserving of our trust. My husband was right about you. You are a kind soul, indeed. I shall not soon forget this good turn you've done, my husband and I. You are welcome to visit us again, if your travels should happen to take you as far as our abode. I would fain lend you my skills as magic archer, Maester. And I'm certain my husband would be only too glad to take up his blacksmith's hammer for your sake.
Sir Cleona was the magic archer maester all along. It's
short though our acquaintance may be, your kindness and sincerity have earned my respect. And so, to aid you in your duty, I would grant you this technique, my most guarded secret as maester of my art.
Time for a few sips.
I'll gladly take on any number of foes. Even that for drawing the enemy arisen. Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
seems a decent spot for a campsite.
There's no reason to rush into our bedrolls.
One of our number is unconscious. Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall.
You safeguard the Arisen, and I'll handle the remainder. Are yours to wield. 'Tis a pleasure to serve you, Master. I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It's a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
Who are you? No, never mind, 'tis of little import. I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely. The bigger they are, the higher your reward will be.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect a...
Who are you? I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find... Well, have you found any blue crystal shards? Is that all? Tiny fragments such as these aren't nearly good enough. Still, I expect I'll find a use for them. Here, take your coin and be gone. 'Tis a god's sway. Well, to be precise, the crystalline substance from which 'tis made. By refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the Arisen. The power to command pawns, that is. However, small fragments are meaningless. They cannot contend with the Arisen's power, you see. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me, won't you? Though that might be difficult, we've scoured this area quite thoroughly, I should think. 'Tis possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scavengers or collectors or some such. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them. I can tell you no more than that.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. Look how many women we count among our number.
And I've no objections.
Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit. Draconic blood flow. You may be pitted against the dragon, yet its fate is yours to share. The dragon is the embodiment of destructive force, though this does not mean that it is evil. Understand this. The concepts of good and evil are mortal inventions, and thus cannot be applied to the dragon. It is a being of a higher order, as are ye. Now that the dragon has marked ye, setting ye apart from your fellows. The Arisen is a transcendent being, always chosen by the dragon. It marks for itself the individual who must fell it. Thus, when the dragon is made manifest, so too is an Arisen. And should that Arisen fall, another shall rise in their place. The cycle is doomed to continue till the dragon is felled, for that is what the will of this world has ordained. Ye need not seek the dragon. It will find ye. Aye, make no mistake. The dragon will appear before ye when the time is come. Still, I suppose I can tell ye about a rumor I heard the other day. Apparently, a dragon was sighted in Harv village, though I am not sure I believe it. After all, now that ye have been marked as Arisen, the dragon ought next appear before ye at the appointed time. So it stands to reason that e'en if a creature of draconic aspect and destructive powers did appear in that village, 'twas no dragon. A mockery of one, perhaps, but not the dragon true. The Godsway, forgive me, but I've ne'er heard of such a thing. However, some years past, a sorcerer of Batal came to me seeking knowledge of the dragon, just as ye have. Faces, I believed he called himself. It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Perhaps there is some connection. Then go. But visit me again when ye have spilled draconic blood. Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit. Then I bid ye farewell, and safe travels.
A moment long awaited. I knew 'twas only a matter of time before your skills reached a new height.
They do say good things come to those who wait. My magics are at your disposal.
I knew you would come, Arisen One. You seek answers, and you shall have them, if 'tis within my power to know them. Loath as I am to admit it, I know little of the artifact of which you speak, though I shall tell you aught I can. I sense a land soaked in warmth, a warmth akin to your own, Arisen, to that of the power of the life you possess. Yet it now lies many fathoms below the surface of the sea, in a place unreachable by mortal hands. Though 'tis strange, for I sense also that this warmth grows ere near. 'Twould seem a path will be open to you in time, allowing you to venture into the heart of this warmth, so like your own. Perhaps he who was dragon-forged can tell you more. Seek him out in Harv village, if you would learn from him.
The old man venture out to sea.
About time you came along. I've a special tale to share with you today. Or so I'd like to say, but it's getting rather late. Best spend the night. We can talk again come the morn. Ah, good. You're awake. Look to the sea, my friend. Hard to resist setting out in one's boat with fair skies like these, eh? Now, I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, haven't I? I'm quite sure I mentioned it. But I ne'er spoke of the man who resides there. He was such a worthy ruler in life that his armies safeguard him even in death, as he himself would have it. He was once entrusted with the task of watching over this world from the heavens above. Yet he tired of his duty and abandoned his perch in the sky in favor of founding a small kingdom on the ground. Alas, though he was a just and goodly ruler, there is not a single person alive who remembers his name. Oh, it sounds unfortunate, but if you ask me, 'tis all a matter of perspective. It can be a blessing to forget, and to be forgotten. I should know. In all my long years, I've never forgotten a single thing. I remember everything, every little detail. Would that I could forget some of it. A lie it may seem, but a lie it is not. I speak only the truth, as you well know. Come see me again if it pleases you. I've tales aplenty to share.
Heavens fend, I'd ne'er seen the like. I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path appeared. 'Twas magic, methinks. I should have liked to investigate, if the place hadn't been crawling with monsters. I'll be needing sturdier arms than these afore I head back in there, I fear. At any rate, I'd best report this discovery to my commander. I only pray naught grave shall come of it.
Mayhap 'twould behoove us to investigate Stormwind Cave. It appears aught has occurred therein.
Let me think on that a while.
me get that.
Impeccably timed, Arisen.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Stop seeing the fire.
A welling, right where it hurts. Am I imagining things, or has this place changed since last we saw it?
I cannot fault your memory. We must get to the bottom of this.
cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
Is easily done. If we're to break it, it shan't be from this side.
As you say. Now, this is a good find.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
So, another comes seeking to inter me. Yet your wicked schemes will avail you not, Watching One. Time and again have you sent unto me your minions. Yet repel them I have, and so I shall anew, till I might claim the true world as mine own. Why do you not draw your blade? This battle shall be o'er afore it has even begun. You seek not my death. Then you are not of the Watching One. I am Rothas, founder of the Kingdom of Vermund. And you appear to be arisen. Tell me your reason for coming here. God's sway. Speak you of those trinkets conjured by the wizards of Batal? E'en from these depths I have beheld the Batali scuttling about, gathering their fragments. 'Tis a baleful, maddening act to transmute the fractured souls of Arisen into such frivolous baubles. Aye, that which you seek is a soul much like your own. Yet rarely will you find one intact, for splinters are all that remain of those pitiful Arisen who were bade come here by the Watching One to end me. The flesh may rot, the soul fragment, yet power endures. And 'twould seem the Batali seek to augment this power through their perverted arts. Though to what nefarious end, I know not. Yet 'tis folly, the frolicking of children. Such a trinket could ne'er hope to fell the dragon, let alone the Watching One. I know little of your intent, but I sense in you a powerful will. A will that urges you towards fulfillment of some great feat. I shall grant you this blade. It too is the soul of an Arisen. Mine own, in fact. Refined in purest dragon blood. Alas, the ages have taken their toll. 'Tis as withered as mine own flesh. Yet, mayhap, the Batali's profane magics would be capable of drawing forth its latent potency. If that is what you seek, Arisen, then go on to their stronghold. I believe 'tis there you shall find the means to achieve it.
are at your disposal. Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
What a waste! Ugh, not one of us can wear this piece of armor.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Locked, I'm afraid.
Let us return once we've the key in hand.
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Let's see. What can we do without?
Look there! A chest. Allow me to open it, Arisen.
Very well. I shall await further orders.
I've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
Place to hurry the Arisen.
What are ye doing here? Come to laugh at me, have ye? Suppose it must make ye feel a hero, seeing the man ye caught yourself sitting behind bars. But ye ain't fool enough to think the Empress is safe now I'm in here, are ye? Go on then, and...
Are the new recruits battle ready?
Sir, are you the Arisen? Aye? Then you must have been to the Argamon ruins. I heard a rumor that a Medusa was seen there. Is it true? Because if so, that means 'tis no mere creature of legend, but a monster as real as any other. Know you the legend of the hero Danaus? Well, one version of the tale claims the hero's foe was a Medusa. The legend is inscribed here. You must take it and read it for yourself, sir, seeing as you've witnessed a genuine article.
I'm still waiting on that report.
My sword arm could use some work.
No, this is all wrong. What use of pitiful fragments such as these? What we have achieved is sufficient to sway the pawns. But when the time comes to fell the dragon, I fear it may not be enough. Lord Phasus insists we shall succeed, and yet...
We scholars must gird ourselves with knowledge.
Ah, a new hand, are you? Have you some business with me? Why? 'Tis an Arisen's. This... This is incredible. I've never seen such a luster. But why do you possess such a thing? Where did you obtain it? No, never mind. 'Tis of no consequence. All that matters is this. With this alone, I shall be able to craft a superior godsway, the finest of all created to date. I must make haste that I might deliver it to Lord Phasis even a moment sooner. But wait, no. I have not the worm's life crystals to restore it. Confound it all! Oh, don't be ridiculous. Do you even understand what you are offering? Worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes. But I suppose I am in no position to decline, even if 'tis a fool's errand. Lord Phasis is satisfied with the God's way as 'tis, you see. And as I can expect no support from him, you can expect little aid from me. Though I suppose 'twouldn't do to send you away entirely empty-handed. Feel free to take what you require from the laboratory. Now, as I've said, worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes and their ilk. Seek one out and fell it, if 'tis within your power. All the better if it happens to be a lesser dragon. You would be solving two of my problems, then.
Ah, that's right. I must fetch those papers.
What was the missive that just arrived?
Oh, you know. The usual. From Vermont, bound straight for the archives. Not to be opened.
Another one? What is the director up to? Well, never mind that. Did we get any other deliveries today, perchance?
Surely you're not expecting another one of your love letters. Why, just the other day, you were warned not to use this address for personal correspondences. You really mustn't be so imprudent. Need I remind you that if word of our activities here was to get out,
Yes, I'm well aware of that, thank you. Now come, enough gossiping. We've work to be getting on with.
Perhaps this theorem will provide some insight.
Mayhap I'll come here myself.
I must needs have poise.